Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hey Ranky, hey Clay, and hey everybody else who's here. I have been thinking about playing this build for a little bit now. A lot of you probably remember that I played this a while back, my Iron Giant Barbarian. Well, I want to bring it back. It's not as strong as it used to be, but I think with how many wizards and warlocks there currently are, maybe this is a playable build. We're going to have to wait and see. I think this build loses to PDR fighter, like my dagger fighter build and the dual wield fighter build. I think this build just straight loses against them. But that said, it does have a significantly better matchup against, it has a way better matchup against warlocks and wizards. Unfortunately, Achilles has been nerfed as well, which means that it cannot proc on lanterns or torches anymore, which is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Currently, this build is rocking Robust, Iron Will, Potion Chugger, and Berserker, alongside Savage Roar to try to make our melee fights a little bit better, and Achilles. We are a little bit slow. I'm hoping that Achilles can help me catch up to players and force them to fight me. And of course, I have Franciscus to make up for that as well. But for the speed loss, I am sitting at about 60% PDR with shield out and 64% magic resist, which is pretty darn good against wizards. Don't forget also, because of Potion Chugger, I can chug potions all day and gain as much health as I ever need. So I don't know if this is going to go well or not, but I hope it does. That said, I think I'm pretty much good to go. Let me just collect some of this money real quick and we'll get going. Well, map? We have to wait for map. So let me, I guess I'll just do some quick selling while we wait for everybody to join us. Hey, cancel flights also. Hey, Smooth. Hey, Tape. Hey, back up. Yeah, it's a shame that Achilles doesn't work on Lantern or Torch anymore. I wish it did. You have a similar build, but with 295 move speed. Yeah, this build is nowhere near 15k cost. That is pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing what money can do, right? Because if you're willing to spend enough money, I mean, you could just go for all agility type gear. I mean, hell, I mean, this being agility, I mean, this could be easily 6 plus another 2 or 3 move speed here. I mean, this could be plus 10 move speed just in the trinkets here. So it really does make a big difference. Hey, Tarax, how you doing, man? Hey, Crylex. Yeah, we're super tanky. Dumb question. What's to keep you from being muted by Rangers? I mean, I think Rangers is probably the hard counter. I'm not really sure what you do against Rangers. I think the only hope you have is land your Francisco axes. That's probably it. I mean, we have 12, which should be enough to kill a player if we need to. But yeah, we could get kited. It's very possible. If we can hit a Ranger with Achilles Strike Franny, it's possible we could kill him with it, but it's going to be hard to say. Hey, Crumbs. How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just waiting for caves to come back. So I'm gonna do a little bit of market selling while I wait for like a minute or two. Then we'll get going. I also I don't have a whole lot of extra space, so I guess it's not a terrible thing if I go in and just try to clear up a little bit. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's no update for this week. In case you were wondering, there will be no updates this week, unfortunately. I'm a little sad. I was kind of hoping for an update. I think a lot of us were, but I guess it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, Clay. I'm a little bit surprised. I am surprised that we don't have an update. I was really expecting one. I think a lot of us were. But I guess it is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? 1.5 minutes left. It's not too bad. It's like they still... Yeah, I'm a little bit curious what they're going to do with rank rewards, man. I mean, it's obvious we're going to get them, right? I mean, it's the same format as last season. So you can see, you know, Neo, Apprentice, Wanderer, up to Demigod. And we have the question marks here. So I'm assuming that we're going to get 7 separate cosmetics. I mean, I would assume so at least, right? It's hard to imagine that we don't. The only thing is, we haven't seen them yet. Also, do you guys remember the dev interview that we got way back at the start of the season? I think it was right before we started the season officially. They said that every wipe was going to be 3 months long. And this wipe started, I think it was March 15th or somewhere around that point. So, unless they go against what they said they wanted to do for this season, this is supposed to be a max 3-month wipe. So that said, it's already May 17th. We don't have a whole lot of time left, especially because we don't even have the reward showing yet. You figure they're going to give what? Probably 2 weeks between the time that they announce rewards and then show the rewards themselves. I would say probably about 2 weeks for that. And then but don't forget the Steam, or I don't know if it's Steam, but there is the Game Fest that's coming on June 7th that has Iron Mace on the plaque of the people that are going to be showcasing. So I mean, that said, I don't know. It's the timeline is a little bit fuzzy. Yeah, the timeline's a little fuzzy. So if we're supposed to be seeing the Game Fest on June 7th, that gives us like 3 weeks. Not a lot. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you guys that have waited on Demigod or just haven't done it at all. I truly do not blame you at all, man. You know, if I was playing PDR Fighter, that wizard would scare the hell out of me. But I don't think I could have a better build against a wizard. I mean, 64 magic resist and 160 HP. That means my effective HP should be somewhere around like 380, I believe. Somewhere around there, maybe even a little higher. Maybe up to 400 plus. Not to mention I can quick heal with potions, probably out healing zaps even. It's gonna be hard to catch him, you know, in melee, but that said, I do have a lot of axes, so why did I bring this? It was an accident. Oh my god, if the fastest for mobile, that is gonna be so sad. Oh, it's a warlock. That's also fine. Okay, so he has, how much true does he have? 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 true. That's still okay. Even though he has 8 true, I still have I'll still resist the majority of the damage. He'll just do 8 damage per hit. But potions can make up for that. I think that should be okay. Warlock's awful in solo, says who? Dude, one of their curses hits you for half your health. Says who? Although, you know, it's more of a plus damage issue than a warlock issue, to be honest with you. It's not like I'm gonna say warlock's OP because their curses do a ton of damage. It's more like every class does a ton of damage when you start stacking all plus damage stats. Like I think that's a more accurate statement. Yeah, if the fast is genuinely just for Dark and Darker Mobile, that's gonna be really sad. Plus 11 true damage, GG, go again. If that ain't the truth, man. If that ain't the truth. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man. Wow, this game's really popping, huh? We got a whole 3 people in my... I'm sorry, 2 people in the game. Unless you want to count me, then you have 3. Well, at least there's no PDR fighters. PDR fighter would counter me more than that would. So it is what it is. It would be nice if he didn't have 11 true damage, but... You know. Who doesn't have 11? Who doesn't have max true damage at this point? You're basically trolling if you're not building a true damage build. True is so much better than every other stat in the entire game. Well, this build doesn't work in 299. You don't have enough potions. You can't even heal. It just doesn't work. Like, you physically cannot play this build in 299. Even if you wanted to. You can play a GIMP version, but it ain't worth it. I don't think it's worth it, at least. Iron Mace needs to remove gear-based matchmaking, like yesterday. The fact that you have to downgrade your gear just to get players is so bad for this game. Very, very silly. You're doing your last push right now. Exemplar 1 is a pit. Yeah, Exemplar 1's hard, man. You basically can't die. You cannot die. Or you go again. Or you go again, man. Almost complete reset in progress. You can't believe they haven't reverted it yet with how few people are playing. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. There's a lot of things that have kind of surprised me, but I am still here. Still here waiting. Well, if the player base is 4K, then you can't have gear-based matchmaking. You can't fix the player count, but you can fix the gear-based matchmaking. Iron Mace can do one, but they can't force the other, you know? You can't force people to come back. If people are done with the wipe, then they're done with the wipe. You know, that is not gonna change. So, you know, if the lobbies aren't filling, they need to reduce the number of queues. It is what it is. That's what I think, at least. Good luck in getting an arena breakout key. Oh, well, once 8 o'clock hits, yeah, I'll have to go do that. I'll have to do that. I can't really fight him in this room. It's too open. It'll be a little hard, even though I have a lot of magic resistance. It's really difficult to fight people in this open room when you're slow. It is what it is. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go an alternate route. I just try to not fight him in the big center area. Because he knows where I am. Like, he's probably not gonna fight me. Oh, you know what I could do? I could also just go underground. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. You have a Twitch drop? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what a Twitch drop miner is. I've literally never participated in Twitch drops. I don't watch Twitch. I very, very rarely watch Twitch, I guess I should say. You took a long break from this swipe. Is this the lowest player? Yeah, I've never seen the player count this low. Between the viewer count on Twitch and the player count in-game, I have never seen the player count get as low as it has. It's a little crazy to see. I'm just sitting here praying that the next best game thing for Iron Mace on the 7th. I think it's the 7th. I'm really, really hoping that's not for mobile. God, please don't let that be for mobile. What's the play here, buddy? You're just gonna camp in that room all again? Well, that's it. I guess you can just break the door. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you with a centipede on me. Alright, let's try that again. Just didn't want to fight him with centipede on me. Good job. Good job, buddy. Where's your phantom eyes? Where's your phantom eyes? Good play. That was embarrassing. I am embarrassed for him. Where's the phantom eyes? Well, he goes again. It's time for him to go again, man. I'm in shock. I'm in awe. That was a very, very special play. Where was his phantom eyes, dude? What was he doing? What was the play? That was so weird. Well, now we just have that one wizard. The 11 true damage magic wizard. Well, of course it's magic, but you know what I mean. I think I'm gonna keep most of these potions on me, just for that wizard, just in case. I don't really need treasure. Well, yeah, I mean that's what magic resist does, man. I'm made for magic resist. I'm made to counter these wizards and warlocks. It's just the true damage can still do some damage to me. I wonder where the wizard is. Hard to say. I didn't expect him to die like that. Well, that's why you need axes. If you're gonna play Barb, you have to use Francisca axes. It's like playing a fighter without a crossbow. It's not possible. It's just unfortunate because axes are so costly. It's like 70 gold a stack, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta pay what you gotta pay. Even if it was 200 gold a stack, you'd still have to pay it. You wouldn't have a choice. Would you rather pay hundreds of gold for axes, or would you rather die? I really do feel like that is your choices. Not everyone can be as lucky as other classes that has a bow for range with like basically 3 arrows. Well, I guess they are free with fire. What am I talking about? It's gonna happen on the 7th? Oh, the Game Fest with Iron Mace. Not like Iron Mace announced it or anything, but it is gonna be a thing. They did mention it. Well, they did. You know what I mean. They didn't mention it, but it is coming. I don't know anything about it besides that. I just know Iron Mace's name is on the Game Fest. That's all I know. Maybe that means Steam? It could be. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, their name is right next to Nexon, which is a little... It's a little funny. I don't really... It is a little... Yeah, that is a thing. Epic still on the table? It should be. I think that's already been confirmed. It's on their launcher, I'm pretty sure. Like, on the Epic launcher. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Should be. That's not terrible. Hey, cousin. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I think they're gonna do Epic and Steam. At least I think that's what they're gonna do. So it is undeniable that this game will see a surge in players when it releases on Steam. Undeniable that it will. The question is it going to see a sustained increase in players? Like, are they gonna stay? You know? Hopefully the answer is yes. It's gonna depend greatly on what Iron Mace has in store for the game itself. Well, the Game Fest is advertising, right? There's a lot of eyes on Game Fest. So in itself, that wizard dipped. That wizard had no interest in fighting me. He's gone. That's fine. I didn't really want to fight him either with all that true damage. I don't know why he was so scared. I don't know. Maybe it's just unlucky. Maybe he was doing bosses or something. I don't know. I mean, I am probably like one of the worst matchups for him, so I can't really blame him. It is still kind of funny though. I mean, I was genuinely a little worried when I saw him just because I think he had 11 true, right? It's a fire sale. These were like 150 gold earlier. There we go. Fire axes on discount while they're here. Oh, that has magic damage bonus too. That's pretty good. That might sell for more than I thought. Yeah, it should. When did magic healing get so expensive? Well, at least 3 magic healer. Cheapest is 300 for a green. I should have sorted for blue. Would have been quicker. There we go. 300. Not bad. Alright, we have our axes, our plethora of healing pots, a surge kit just in case, and yeah, looks good to me. They need to put the game in the best position it can before Steam release. Yeah, there is some truth to that. The game needs to be in the best possible state when it releases on Steam to give the best first impression. Because Steam reviews are everything, you know? If someone clicks on Dark and Darker and sees that the reviews are overwhelmingly negative or they're mixed or anything like that, people are just going to not be as willing to play the game. You know? So we need to make sure, like, the servers are stable, like, lobbies are filling. Like, you have to make sure that these, like, there's, like, the checked boxes are, like, you know, checked. For when it does inevitably release on Steam. At least I assume it's going to release there soon. If the original playtests are any indication, the game has a wider appeal. Well, yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that would play this game if it was on Steam. They just don't because it's not. I think that's also undeniable. Fighting against more experienced players might deter newer ones. Honestly, man, I don't know, maybe people are probably gonna disagree with this, but I feel like normal should be for new players. I think they need to get the gear more balanced. And High Roller should be like the main game, like it's supposed to be. Because people stay in normals because of how bad like gear is with like stacking all just plus damage and stuff. It's just there isn't a lot of balance right now. I feel like normals like should either that or you need a separate queue just for new players that goes away very quickly, like a hidden queue that new players join like based on like the time of their account or something, so people can't cheese it with new characters. Maybe like I don't know, man. They have like they track your time played, right? Your time played is on your account. So what if like between like X amount of hours it put you into like only new player lobbies or something? I don't know. Because they tried doing the lobbies before with, they tried doing the lobbies before where it was based on your character level, remember? It was like level 15 had different matchmaking. This was a while ago. People would just keep making new characters. And then you still had new players fighting experienced players in the level 1 lobbies. You need a way to separate those players to give new players time to adjust to the game without letting experienced players abuse the system to join those lower lobbies. And I personally think the best way to do that would be probably something with hours on your account, but I don't know if they will or not. In a Korean... Alright, well, let me clear this mob wall. Sorry, I don't want to get hit by this guy for free while I'm sitting here looking at chat. There's a Korean MMO where there's servers that are only accessible in the first month of the game or upon returning from being away. That would be interesting. Like in the server regions, maybe there's a region just for new players. Although I don't know if that would work because then you have ping issues. So, but I see what you're saying though, where you have like a place for new players or returning players to be. I think that would definitely be good and better for the game. You're hoping that Epic Games is working on something. I'm trying to read chat, but I keep aggroing mobs. Come here. Make sure I don't get hit for free here. You're gonna run, right? Well, that's kind of goes with the balancing too. This game needs a huge balance revamp. There's so many skills and perks that are just completely just... They're just not good. We need a balance overhaul. Desperately. Oh, now you're not gonna fight me? Even though you've been following me? You're the one who's been following me, dude. What a scaredy cat. Bro's literally been following me. Okay. Sure, buddy. I was actually terrified, even though he's been stalking me. Amazing. Impressive, even. I am impressed. I have no idea what he's doing. There he goes. Running again. I don't understand what he's doing. He was following me for so long. I don't know. It's not like he's a ranger or something. Alright. Dude, that guy is such a weirdo. That guy needs to grow up hair. Alright. You have fun. I mean, I'll just loot him and leave then. He's not gonna fight me. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's a Barb. Very weird. 5 more axes, he'd be dead. Bro, move! You're kidding me. I can't believe I'm out of axes. I need to bring more axes in these games. Dude, why do I not have... Dude, I need to bring like 20 axes on me when I play in these games. At least 20. This is so stupid. Wow, this sucks so bad. Alright. Yeah, I'm never only bringing 12 axes in. I'm never only bringing 12 axes again. You can't use lantern anymore, guys. That doesn't work. They nerfed it. It literally doesn't work. It doesn't work! They nerfed it! Stop yelling lantern. That doesn't make it work. You're kidding me? Yeah, yelling land. They nerfed it for because of multi-classing. They nerfed it only because of multi-classing. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm alright. 20 axes minimum from now on. Minimum. Damn. I thought 12 would be enough. Silly me. I really thought 12 axes was enough, but it wasn't. Like 2 more axes and he's dead. Maybe even 30 axes, honestly. Well, 12 isn't enough. So, at least 18, if not more. Oh, this has been polluted. Because that Barb is super dead. He's 100% dead if I have more axes. No, that guy's pretty normal for the player base. That's generally how people play in 300 plus. That guy played exactly like people do in these higher lobbies. No, that was right. That was about right. Even Barbs are too scared to fight you in melee. I'm out of axes, so there's no point in playing this game anymore. I can't... You cannot fight players without axes. You can't do it. Well, you can, but it's really, really stupid, too. It's not worth it. Heard a portal. Alright, well... Time to grab more axes, fellas. The audacity of me, honestly. Why one? I'd rather pay more for 2. What am I gonna do with 1 axe? Almost enough. Probably like 1 row of axes should be enough. That should be enough axes, right? Yeah, this is probably enough. Like, barely enough, but yeah, should be enough. There you go. Now we have our 4 squares for loot. There you go. Oh, someone asked about my build. So this is a magic resistance Barb, but we also have PDR. So we're sitting at 60% PDR, 60% magic resistance, and then we're just running just basically just plus armor rating gear. Nothing too fancy here. And then for our rings, we're using fizz power and armor instead of true damage because it's cheaper. And then Torque Soul, we have the armor, true fizz power as well. Fizz power works okay with club. It'd be better to have true damage, but this is more of a budget variant. Heals? Well, you need them because we have potion sugar. Potion sugar means you use potions like crazy, so you might as well bring them. Fizz power scales your primary weapon damage, whereas plus additional damage just gives you an additional damage. So Fizz power scales with your weapon damage, and additional damage does not. It always just does the damage that it says it's going to do. Drums? That's true, I could use drums, but axes are better than drums, I think. Shield PDR doesn't show in the menu. When you use your shield, your PDR goes up. Warm all back up. I have probably not worth it. There is an incredibly large amount of people who do not understand what fizz power and additional damage do in this game. There is a huge amount of people that don't know. Because the game doesn't really explain it to you. Hell, people still think additional damage on your gear scales with your like with your fizz power or with your total like strength. They don't realize it's just a damage. It's not the same. So fizz power takes your base weapon damage plus the additional weapon damage on the weapon itself, and then it multiplies by the physical power bonus to give you a number that you're going to deal when you hit somebody. But the additional damage on your gear does not scale with physical power bonus. So if I have 100% physical power bonus, I'm going to deal double weapon damage, right? In theory. I guess there's other variables, but that should be right. But if I have additional damage on top, I'm going to get 0% scaling with that additional damage. I could really do drums, couldn't I? It's possible that could be better. What do I think about Rogue? I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot to say about him. It's a rat class that a lot of people play in solo that gets 2-shot, but also 2-shots other people. But their stiletto dagger is broken. when you hit people with it, it sometimes does 0 damage, and by sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. So as a class, I personally don't really like playing Rogue. Cutthroat is really good, though. I think Cutthroat carries Rogue hard. A little, to be honest, I really think it does. If Rogue didn't have Cutthroat, I think it would be way, way weaker in High Roller. It's still better than Cleric. It's still better than Cleric. No. Additional does not go off physical power. Additional and true damage both do not scale with physical power. Neither of them do. They all just add 1 damage. The difference between true and additional is that true always does 1 damage, whereas additional can scale on headshot damage, but also gets reduced by limb shots and armor. That's why everybody scales true damage, not additional, because true damage is always better. There is never a point in time in a fight where you're going to use true and go, man, I wish I had additional damage. That just, it doesn't happen. If it scaled with fizz power, it'd be a different story, but it doesn't. So everyone just stacks true, and that's pretty much it. Like the only stat anyone ever builds in this game. You could do max power, but it's more for two-handed weapons, because two-handed weapons scale better than one-handed do. It's just kind of the way the damage scaling works. Like, building a dagger with fizz power is troll. Additional damage is way, way better and way easier to build than trying to build a bunch of strength and fizz power. But for, like, a Bardiche, fizz power actually makes sense. Rogue was really good in playtest, that's for sure. For sure, man. Yeah, Longsword can get away with fizz power. Because Longsword has really high riposte damage, meaning that the fizz power probably scales better than the additional does. It's like one of the few weapons in the game that can use fizz and not be completely terrible. Yeah, the club's a little bit hard sometimes, but it's the best weapon you have. It's just, it's way better than Horseman's Axe is. It's just like the best you got, man. If you could use a falchion, I'd use a falchion. Any day. I wish I could use a falchion, dude. I wish. Would your Bard Barbarian build still work without multi-class? No. No, because you don't have Bards. You don't have the perks. Nice lag. No, you don't have the perks. You're missing 50% damage and 10 movement speed, so it's not playable. It's too much damage you're losing out on. You can't just lose 50% damage and then expect the build to still work. It was already memey. Viking sword? Well, you don't want a Viking sword as your primary, in my opinion. I think Viking sword's better for chasing, not for like straight 1v1s. To be honest, it's kind of sad that you can't Achilles proc with Lantern anymore. Because I could have definitely killed that Barb if I could have Achilles Lantern, but it doesn't work. It sucks. They should probably, I think they should revert that nerf. Considering Barb's only way of catching people is Achilles. I guess Rage too, but I don't know, it just feels weird that you can only proc it with melee. Well, I guess Axis too. Viking gets countered by shields. Yeah, it does. Probably even more so than the club does. Can you rupture Cutthroat with Torch on Rogue? I don't think so. To my knowledge, you cannot. But Rogues can do it with their hand crossbow unless that's changed. It should still work on hand crossbow. Barbarian doesn't get a bow. So I don't know. It feels like it makes more sense. Man, you have axes, but axes are way more finite than a crossbow is. Ew. The true damage fighter. Survival bow, true damage scaling meta user. That's it, man. Can't blame him, but it sure is unfun to play against. I think the only genuine response I could give is, ew. Could this goblin please get away from me? How is it not dead? How is that goblin not dead? Dude. Dude, this gameplay is actually so AIDS. Meanwhile, it takes me like 18 years. Remember when you guys laughed at me for my number of frannies? Just saying. You guys remember when you laughed at me for my franny count? Yeah. It's just... Oh, Fighter's so much better, dude. It's so much better. There's not like it takes too long to equip axes, and he just oh man, it's too good. Survival bow true damage is so good. It's so good. You can't win. And if you're fast, Barb, you still lose that. Like, it takes too long to equip your axes. You can't compete. You know? In the time that it takes me to put, like, equip, like, 4 axes, he's already shot, like, 4 or 5 arrows. Skill div? Yeah, if you're stupid, sure. I guess. That's an L take, man. Yeah, no, it's pretty sad how strong true damage survival bow is. It's just not... It's too strong. It's too strong not to use. It's unfortunate. Yeah, dude, that goblin wouldn't leave me, man. Yeah, that goblin... I couldn't get him off me. He would not de-aggro me at all. I had 2 of them on me, too. Even after I feared, they ran towards him, and it didn't matter. Yeah. Hope? Hope? Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad how much better. It's just the true damage survival bow is just so much better. Should I go back to fighter? I'm considering it. I don't know. I feel like it's just so much better. Show us a good bow. Oh, I played, dude. I played a ton of fighter. You want me to, I mean, I could go back to my PDR fighter. That wouldn't be a problem. I could show you how good it is. It's nothing crazy. Of course it's good. Of course it's good. Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. What you guys think survival bow true damage isn't broken? Or you think it's not broken? You're wild, and if you don't think it is. I mean, it just is what it is, man. The balance in this game is not. It's not balanced. Survival bow, true damage, spamming is just, it's too strong. It's too strong. I've done a ton of fighter, man. Why these perks? Because I was playing a different build. My build is actually wrong. Thank you for reminding me. I might have forgot. I was playing a different build, that's why. I forgot I changed it. Yeah, ultimately, if you're... honestly, man, either in solo, you either need to play Wizard or Warlock, or you need to play with a survival bow with true damage. You have to do one or the other. It's not really a choice. Well, yeah, Ranger's pretty good with it. I'm waiting for the map to change, by the way. There's nothing I can do as far as that goes. Like, why would you play Barb where you have to spend, like, 500 to 700 gold on axes when you could just spend 60 gold and then just use a bow and it's just way better? Win last swap? You know, we could do that. Why not? Sure. Why not? Might as well go full meta, right? Landmine Rogue, I'm still at 70% PDR, so it's fine. Landmine Rogue does do pretty good against Ranger, though. I feel like I have too many potions. Wow, when did these get so expensive? I might as well just sell these now, huh? Yeah, like, downside is we're gonna be way weaker against wizards and warlocks, but to be honest, man, it just feels so troll not playing this game with a survival bow. Magic damage reduction? Well, if I see a magic user, you unequip your Fine Cuirass. At the moment you see a wizard, you take off your chest piece. What you're supposed to do. I've gone over it like probably a dozen times. Magic resistance doesn't work in this game. The only class that can build it is Barb. Every other class in the game is not worth building. I guess except for Warlock, but Warlock doesn't have to build it. They can just use that perk for free. It's not worth using. Well, there's less people playing the game, and a lot of people are just not looting anymore. They're just PvPing. Also, dude, this game is so dead. Voila. Here it is. This is dark and darker now. This is it. Good lord, man. Hey, Al. Going alright. Well, I was playing some Barb, but I think the survival bow gameplay is just stronger. Oh, see, I can fight. Dude, is this the guy that killed me before? I think it is. Yeah, I can fight you now. Hold on. I can 100% fight this guy now. I probably should have grabbed, second win, but maybe it'll be okay. I'm just glad I have a usable build against this guy. If I was that Barb again, I just die. I can absolutely kill this guy, though. I hope it's the same guy, because I want to kill him in a build that isn't just hard countered. Magic resist skeleton skin, not enough. Dude, it's just me and him. Alright, well, I can go in and just take off my magic resistance spot completely. It's not just solos that's empty, it's everything, Renki. It's the game. The game is just dying. There's not enough players. It's going to stay like this until an update comes. We need an update or wipe. The game isn't gonna magically increase in players till one of those two things happens. Whichever comes first, probably. I mean, if seeing an empty lobby doesn't make you feel like the game's dying, I don't know what will. You should never be in a lobby by yourself. I guess I'm technically not completely by myself. Yeah, I'm ready for round 2. Oh, I don't need these. Let me just unequip that. Normals? Yeah, but normals is just like... Normals is such a... Like, there's no progression. Like, I just don't really see the point in playing normals, personally. Like, at that point, the game is just a glorified battle royale, and I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me, personally. Like, if you prefer normals, that's great. I just don't really find it very fun. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know those players in normals. Yeah, I said that earlier in the stream hall. There's too many queues, unfortunately. The worst part about this meta, well, there's two parts of it, right? The worst part is probably survival bow, true damage scaling, or just true damage scaling in general. The secondary worst part, like the part that's bad but isn't quite as bad, is just the magic resistance scaling issue. If both of those things got fixed, solos would be very, very much better. Where do we think the fighter is? You think he'll come meet me in the center? How would they fix survival bow? By either removing or severely limiting true damage. Or making it fire slower. But I think survival bow would be fine if it wasn't for true damage scaling. I think that's really what's hurting it. So it makes it feel so strong. I mean, guys, we've had a full wipe with no content. Of course, the player count's gonna be low. We have had 0 content outside of the 3 weeks of multi-classing this entire wipe. We don't even know what the rewards are for the season. Like, I know they're coming, but people just, you know, they're gonna get bored, you know? This is what it is. Yeah, everybody's in 299. Like, I could smurf down to 299 if I really wanted to. It's not like I can't do that. Oh, that's... I don't know where this guy is. Did I hear him? I thought I might have heard steps, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe I heard my own steps. Probably. Where do you think this guy is? Did I open that door? I think I did. This game sure feels empty when there's only one guy. I'm looking for... I mean, I'm patrolling, like, dead center. Oh. Double win last. Sure, why not? I just don't think we need skill... I don't think we need gear-based matchmaking in this game at all, personally. He's not this way either. Well, I should check the door. Dude, where did he spawn? I have no idea. Maybe he's just hiding. I don't know. Starting to feel like it. Unless he's staying on the outskirts or he got a weird spawn. I think he's doing... There he is. What? Am I really gonna get aggroed by a mob in this fight too? Dude, you're wildin'. Not the mob again. Got him. GG. Oh. The revenge. See what happens when I don't play a stupid barbarian? Ugh. Was that the same guy? Can anyone confirm? Did anyone see the last guy's name? If that's the same one? Carnage X all. I'm curious. I think it was. Kill the whole lobby, yeah. Time for a new video. How I wipe the entire lobby in Dark and Darker. Hey Max, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate it. It is the same guy? Oh, there you go. Where's the people in my chat who said I was coping now, man? Where's the cope now, man? Do you think a player's good because they can spam survival bow true damage shots? Even I'm not good for doing it. It's just really strong right now. I do some things off stream, but I do stream a lot. I have a good bit of money in, I don't even know if I should even say this. I have a decent bit of money in, like, stocks and stuff that makes me passive money. But I do this full time to, like, make money otherwise. I'm just waiting for a portal at this point. Yeah, Karn. I know that was you. I knew that was you. Well, to be fair, your build hard countered my Barb. So we were kind of on the same page there. Yeah, my Barbarian build was not made for that. It's not made for the survival bow true damage spam at all. Absolutely not. That's why I swapped over to fighter. Oh, I never brought back my windlass. It's fine. I don't even need a windlass, honestly. It's kind of nice to have. I guess it's fine. I could just buy another one. It's not a big deal. Who cares? This game is just it's too range focused. The survival bow is too good with true damage. Probably not to use. The only exception is if you're playing like Wizard or Warlock that doesn't use a survival bow. Like if you're playing Ranger or Bard or Fighter, you are trolling if you don't use a survival bow. You are actually insane if you don't use one of these. It just is what it is. Jewelry, true damage, of course. That's it. Just true damage. It's the only stat that really matters right now. I'm just gonna buy a cheap one. Seeing as I threw the last one on the ground and did not loot it. Alright. We good? No. I don't know why I have 3 search kits. Why not? Might as well bring one. What stocks am I in? I don't do my own stocks. I have a guy. I just use a company that does the investing for me. So yeah, like while I do stream full time, you know, it's not my only income isn't just from this. I also get, you know, stuff from that. It's not like I'm rich, you know. I am definitely the opposite of rich, but I do all right. It's good enough. Now, the only way I could actually continue to stream full time is if I continue, like, if I can, you know, if I can grow to a point where the income becomes stable. Because right now I probably make more than people think I do from streaming, just from like ads and stuff. It's not that bad. It's okay money. But if I want it to be a long-term thing, it needs, you know, I would, you know, it has to eventually grow to the point where that happens. Otherwise, eventually I would have to go back and like probably do the work I used to do. I used to do like tech work. Tech work, like logistics kind of thing. Bro, I'm not gonna discuss my finances on stream. My bills are relatively low. So I make enough from streaming and I reinvest the money that I get from stocks and I kind of just go from there. Anyone that thinks I'm rich is definitely out of there. Is definitely not. That's not true at all. I am not rich. Definitely not, man. I wish, but no. That is not how that goes. No, any and all money I get from streaming is extremely helpful and is quite honestly the only way I could continue streaming is if I the only way I can continue streaming like I do is if I can continue to grow and I continue to make income from it. Otherwise, again, I would have to go back to my old job, which was again, I did like logistics tech work kind of do. I did that for a long time. Multiple companies too. I actually made pretty decent money there. But I ended up moving and things just kind of changed. And then that's when I kind of started doing this instead. Yeah, I am nowhere. Yeah, dude, inflation is real, man. I ain't rich at all. I am not. I ain't got shit, man. That's why I said what I said is if streaming like doesn't work out in the long term, I will have to go back to my old work. Which is fine, you know, I'll do what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm in my 20s. Big Stinky 69. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. No, honestly, man, when I was doing the work that I did, I was, I mean, no one likes working, right? But, like, Alright, so I guess we can go into a little bit of the I'll go into some of the lore. So, I used to work at Amazon, okay? And I made pretty good money there. My job that I did there got removed. Like, I didn't get fired. I got basically let go because the job no longer existed. So after that happened, I went to a different company. And honestly, man, the job it sucked. I did it and I made okay money, but I did not like it at all. Then I ended up moving. I moved out of state. And I moved out of state and then I was gonna work. There was a job I was gonna take, but this game was coming out and I was like, you know what? I could be a streamer. So I decided to delay my my going back to my old job to try streaming out for a little bit. That's where I currently am. That's all it is. How are my shots not hitting? He's gonna just full heal. Oh, warlocks are so annoying. You take off your armor against warlocks. got him. Yes, I got him. Let's go. Let's go. Screw you, Warlock. You think you're good? I'm pretty sure I got him. Thank God for Troll's blood. This troll blood's still going. What a lifesaver. Probably healed me for 80 HP. Oh lord, that was tough. I'd probably end up dropping the Windlass for his gear. That was a tough fight. That was really close. I thought I was dead. What kind of gear did he have? Hey, he had good gear. Good. A lot of additional damage, at least. Troll's blood was worth it. We made the money back for sure. I mean, they're legendary, but they're not good legendaries, so I don't know if I should even bother taking them. Do I like streaming? Yeah. I wouldn't do this. No, I would not have started streaming if I didn't like it. I basically started streaming as a way to try to do a job that I enjoyed doing. That is the only reason I started streaming. I love this game, but I really do like streaming as well. I would like to start streaming other games. This is just kind of the game that I've always kind of known, you know, to play. At least anytime recently. But at some point, I probably will try to delve into other stuff, too. I really like this genre of game. It's by far my favorite thing to do. Hey, Chef. Well, I'm glad to see you here in the chat as well, man. Yeah, if I were to try to fight that Warlock with my chest piece on, I'd probably die there. It's too much speed loss. The throat coat? I don't know what that means, but I'll say thank you. Yeah, my biggest fear is that I spend a bunch of time building up my audience, you know, streaming and doing all this on Dark and Darker, and then Dark and Darker just dies, and then I'm sitting here left with like, okay, either I stream a different game or my channel's dead. They're good isn't good? Oh no, I've been bamboozled. Bamboozled. Alright. You got me on that one, buddy. This. Is your mother with that mouth, buddy? Dungeonborn going online? We don't know yet, but I'm definitely streaming Dungeonborn. I mean, I don't know if it'll be consistent, just because I have to wait and see if the game is good, but I do plan to stream Dungeonborn when it releases, because it looks good to me, at least. Oh, no. Oh no. Well, got it now. I feel like I'm pretty decent at this game. I get some trolls here and there that don't understand that my meme builds don't counter meta builds. But besides those, Besides those people, I feel like I do pretty well. I also think I'm pretty decent with fighter in general because I've just been playing it so much. So this is kind of the class I've been growing accustomed to as well. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, Ranger is pretty out of my familiarity territory. Like, I'm not a super good Ranger. It's just, it is what it is. I just don't play a lot of the class. I think I'm pretty okay with Fighter, though. Fighter and Cleric, and Fighter Cleric are probably my best classes in the game at this point. Yeah, that Ranger had no chance. You know why? Because he doesn't have true damage. It's all about true damage, man. It's sad, but that's just the state of the game. It's a game issue at this point, man. Oh, it's a good dark plate. Good enough. I'm realizing most of this guy's gear isn't as good as I thought it was. I could probably keep a stack of arrows. It's fine. Well, just to be clear, PDR Fighter is not strictly better than Ranger. Getting kind of low. Well, not low, but med-wise, I'm getting low. He's gonna heal at that fountain. I should have went to that fountain first. I wasn't thinking about that. I would have been smarter. It's fine. I don't have a lot of heals on me. Oh my god, he was so low. Damn, I didn't know that he was this low. That sucks. Oh, that's so sad. He had like 10 HP. Oh, I should have stuck him. Oh, I should have stuck that fight. I didn't have a lot of health left. If I had more health pots left, and I didn't drop it all for loot, I absolutely would have stuck that guy. Absolutely would have. Damn. It's alright. I mean, it's fine. I dropped all of my pots already. So, I really was not prepared for another sweaty fight like that. Damn, that's sad. Oh well. That's what it is. Is the dodge strat spazzing your mouse? Yes and no. There's a method to my madness. It's not as random as it looks, but there's some a little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's not yeah. It's a little crazy. That's how you gotta play though. That's the strat, man. You see how he did it? He was like spinning around like yeah. I need to get a bigger mouse pad. I got these, look at this. I got this little ass mouse pad. Look at this. How tiny this is. Can you see it? Can you tell how little it is? It's like a little square. It's so small. I need to get one of those desk pads. Because I run out of space sometimes when I'm trying to spaz my mouse. Yeah, I need to get a big old gaming mouse pad, man. Oh, it's a Barb. That was a Bard. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bigger one. Bow show. Oh, clip? What kind of clip we got, man? What we got? Oh, the clip of me. Oh, just the wiggles? Thought you gotta do it, man. Thought you gotta do it. 24-hour stream? I don't hate myself. I try to move a little bit more than that. If I can. That's a lot. I already spend so much time at my desk. I do definitely need a big... I know I need a bigger mouse pad for sure. For sure. It's on the list. It's on the list. How sensitive is my mouse? I mean, you can kind of tell my sensitivity, right? I prefer it, like, somewhere in, like, the slow to mid-range. Like, fast enough that I can do what I need to do, but slow enough that I can track easier. Well, I mean, it's just typical gameplay, man. That's just kind of how it is now. You know, if you're not playing range, you are just so silly at this point. I also think people forget or just don't know that it's harder for me to do like general movement because I'm missing part of my finger. So doing what I do is a lot harder than it might be for you. Oh, your kit? I don't know what your kit... I don't remember exactly what you had, but you can just offer a price that I can sell it to you. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was. Barbarian gets absolutely shredded in High Roller. It's just sad. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, underground, underneath. Okay. Guess it'd be like that. Huh? As long as the Barb doesn't come rushing in, it's fine. Let me see if I can find your kid after this game, Carnagon. Because I genuinely don't even remember. I assume I stored it all, right? I didn't vendor, right? Like, I kept it all. I didn't drop any of it or anything. Because it might have gotten lost in my gear. I have to make sure I still, like, have it all. I think I do. Ranger isn't that good in normals. But ranged and high roller scales really, really well. Kind of where we're at right now as far as that goes. I don't want normals to have super high time to kill. I want high roller time to kill to slow down. Why do you think I play PDR all the time? Because I want longer fights. I don't want every fight to be over in 2 hits. There's way less skill expression to be found when everyone dies so quick. I think the best fights in this game is PDR versus PDR, where you're both at like an equal advantage, but you both don't die right away. Was that a flawless? I'm not sure if he hit me. The goblin did. That was the only guy in the lobby too, I'm pretty sure. Not even with a free Annie. Yeah, I think that was lobby. I'm like almost positive. I think I'm safe to drop my stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the copper hat's worth grabbing too. I don't really know. Yeah, Barbs can wear the copper light ones. Now, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The chance that he had of killing me was very, very low. I mean, like, he could have at least hit me, though, but his chance was not great. There's a combo with the swing in general. You want to right-click first. So, right-click and then hold your left-click button, and then it starts a combo. And Adrenaline Rush just makes it better. You guys want to know a really, really sad thing about this build? I used to use Sword Mastery to give myself more action speed with my weapon and damage. But most of my fights start and end with my survival bow. So I decided to take Defense Mastery instead, so I'm stronger in range. I can't even do a melee focused build anymore. I can't do it. It's not worth it. It's sad, but it's the truth. It just is what it is. I would say 9 out of 10 of my fights are like almost primarily consisted of range damage. Even that Barb, like I hit him once or twice, but most of the hits were the bow, man. That's how it is. Oh, it's gonna run. That's sad. Don't sleep on peace necklaces from Goblin Merchant. I guess it makes sense, because if you get a really good roll, it could be some good money. I really should stop looking at chat while I fight a centipede. It's fine. Go boss. At this point, it's just kind of late in the game. I'm just not really worried about it. Probably could have done that, though, but centipede farming's okay, too. You know, Cyclops might be in zone. I really could kill Cyclops. It's just Cyclops drops are kind of bad now. So it's really not, like, super... Oh, it is. Never mind. It's not trolls in circle. I feel like jewelry is more worth farming than the boss is. No, I mean, not more worth it, but I think it's pretty good. Am I missing? I'm just trying to think of where, like, what other centipedes I can farm. Loot horde? I mean, yeah, but I don't really need it. I have an unlimited amount of money. I will not need money for the rest of this wipe, no matter how many times I die. So, I don't know, I just don't really care that much about the loot horde anymore. Like, I do centipede because it's easy. And, like, you know, I don't really have to think about it, but I'm kind of slow for troll. And I don't know. Don't really feel like it. There's a centipede down here, right? Wow, that thing yeeted at me. Yeah, I don't go for the centipede too often, but in an empty lobby, I feel like I might as well. Yeah, I'm demigod on my fighter. My main fighter. You know what's sad? Centipedes have better drops than a Cyclops does. Like, it's not even close. All it takes is, like, one decent ring, and you make pretty good money. probably have time for one more centipede too. Yeah, I swapped to fighter. The range spam is just too much for high roller, man. It's just not fun to deal with. It's really just not fun. It's frustrating trying to fight other classes when you don't have range yourself, and Barb for Annie's is really not enough for high rollers specifically. It's also very expensive. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan. Don't get me wrong, it's nice being able to kill warlocks and wizards with high MDR, but the drawback is, or I guess the benefit is not enough. Oh, those are some bad centipedes. Unlucky. Skelly Champ's not worth killing. You don't get anything from champion anymore. The golden key's like under 1,000 gold, and everything else the Skelly drops is really bad. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I think this is probably good enough. Check these spawns real quick. Get out of here. Alright, GG, fellas. There's a lot of balance issues with the game, but so many upcoming features. Just feels like there's too many things trying to be done at once. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to say what they're gonna end up doing, or like at what point the game's gonna feel more balanced. I'm really not sure. Hey, do you still want to buy your kit back? I don't remember what gear you had. It's kind of mixed in here, but I can try if you're still here. All right, trade me and trade me. What is your IGN again? Oh, you're off. Okay. I can't promise it'll still be here, but if it is, then that's fine. Alright, I want to start. I don't want to have to wait 6 minutes for a game, so we're just going to start it. It's fine. Oh. Look at that. There's one warlock. I need to know if he has Phantom Eyes or not. Well, at least he's not a super geared warlock. A lot of magic healing, though. Well, enough magic healing. I can't believe how dead these lobbies are, man. It's so sad to see. I was really hoping for an update this week to resolve, like, these lobbies. Oh, wait. I didn't even look if he had Phantomize or BOC. Phantomize. I should have. I could have figured, but... Well, he still technically counters me. He has magic damage. I don't have magic resist, but... It's nowhere near as bad as if he had a bunch of, you know, plus damage. Not at all. I mean, I already beat a more gear warlock than he was, so it might be okay. I also feel like if you're gonna be slow, you need range in order to compete in High Roller, or just in solo in general. And Cleric and Barb do not have range that can compete with how good the Survival Bow is. I think that's why it feels so much worse. Maybe I should leave that door open. I might need it. I doubt he's gonna be anywhere near here. Leave other ones open. Fine. I think those zombies are aggroed. We could go for Centipede. It's only one guy in this lobby, so there's really no rush. Do you guys remember when the survival bow was considered the trash tier bow? I feel like times have changed so much. Like, I remember I used to just completely dumpster this weapon. I said it, I think I called it useless at some point before the damage scaling ended up happening. Fun weapon? Sure. But, good weapon? No. No, I think it's gotten significantly better recently. Yeah, Howie. Barb has been changed. Same with Viking Sword. Well, Viking Sword's only used for chasing, you know? Even though it's kind of meta for, like, secondary Barbarian use, that's kind of it, you know? It's not, like, I wouldn't really consider Viking Sword a meta weapon. It's just kind of something that is there. I don't really see Barbs in solo use Viking Sword anymore, now that I think about it. Pretty rare. Barb was really quite strong before everyone started spamming true damage survival bows and stuff like that. But I mean, it turns out when every class has a weapon that fires as fast as a survival bow and you stack nothing but additional damage on it, it ends up being really, really strong. Who knew? Who knew, man? Same with the dagger. It's the same thought process. It's just range instead of melee. Two-handed launcher. That's one way to. I think these sell for like 150 gold a piece. Something. Barb and duos, trios. I don't really play duos and trios, but I think you just build I think you build both physical damage reduction and magic resistance, and then your buff ball behind you lets you fight other players. I think it's something like that. I don't know for sure though, because I don't really play those game modes very much. These drops have been quite terrible. You know what? I'm gonna go to the underground one. I don't think I cleared that yet. I almost feel like I have to go down in gear score. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of players in these games. I mean, at this point, I would like to see Druid in Arena. Whether they're going to be good for the game or not, I feel like they've been talking about it for so long at this point. I want to see what they've been working on. Dude, these centipede drops are horrible. Oh my god, man. I didn't think there was any way I could have every centipede be bad, but here we are. I would love to see Druid once they finish it, though, is the thing. Because it's... Oh, that's a good pair of boots. I would love to see Druid once it's released, but it's pretty obvious from the test beta, the test branch, that Druid is not ready for release at all. So hopefully they, I wonder if that's what they're working on, hard to say. I do think once either wipe comes or in a bit of like a, you know, a sizable update comes, I imagine the player base will probably come back. Either that or they'll come back to grind the rewards out, depending on if they end up being good or not. If the demigod rewards are something that people really want, people will come back to grind it, but it is going to be really rough. I feel like trying to grind demigod when everybody else is also trying to might be kind of hard too. Because like when I did it, I was always going for boss farming. And if everybody's trying to boss farm to get, you know, the gold pile, you're gonna either have to fight a lot of people, or you're gonna get rushed when you're trying to do the boss itself. I don't know. I feel like it's just... I feel like it's gonna be hard. Because it's so grindy compared to what it was before. You have to end Demigod. Once you hit Demigod, you have to stop playing that character. Or you risk losing it. All your work undone. Where's this Warlock at? Oh, dude. Yeah, this is the... I didn't realize how bad Iron Giant Barb was in this meta, Barb build. Pretty much. Because back when I did the old Iron Giant, people didn't play like they do now. You know, we didn't have survival bow, true damage spamming players. So, you don't know. Things have just changed. How am I getting hit by this and crouching? Maybe the core elevation. Yeah, move speed, range, true damage, all king right now, for sure. That's a decent ring. It's not bad. It's not true damage though, so not as good as it looks. I can't believe I didn't see this Warlock all game. Maybe it is time to go down to 299 lobbies. Might have to. Run into many cheaters? I don't really know. If I have cheaters fighting me, I don't really realize they're cheating. Yeah. I think this game is probably the last 300 plus I play. Wait, there was a ranger? I did not see this guy. I only saw the warlock. Oh, he did the whole shebang. This man did all the bosses. I didn't know that. Womp womp. Yeah. I didn't realize he did both. I guess I should have known, since I didn't see him all game. Alright, it is time to completely re-gear myself to try and not get completely dead lobbies. So it's gonna take me a minute, but either that or I continue to find no players in my games. Take your pick. What do I get for Deli? What do you mean? Demi? Do you mean Demi? Or Deli? I don't know what you mean by Deli. Delirium? It's my delirium. It's this kit. It's not for sale. When did these get so expensive? This is crazy. Wow. This is insane. These aren't even good rolls. I mean, I guess it is what it is. You gotta pay what you gotta pay, I guess. It's what you gotta pay to play in the right lobbies. Kinda silly, but... whatever. Dude, even plate pants have gotten expensive. I used to be able to get, like, max roll armor and max health for, like, 200 gold. That's crazy. Things have changed. Things have definitely changed. Yeah, I thought you were asking me something about like Delhi. I was so confused. Hey Defuda, I appreciate the Prime Gaming sub, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is where the build starts getting expensive. If you want like good rolls with health, you have to pay the price. Probably gonna be 700 for the cloak. Yep, here it is. Okay, can we at least get a secondary stat that's useful? Or no? No, I guess not. Jesus, man. Oh, sweet. God, that feels so bad buying that. Wait, actually, I could go for double roll. Sometimes it's cheaper. Oh, there you go. This is basically the same exact thing. It's like 0.5 health difference. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and Will? What's that? 550. This is 400. The 2 Will doesn't really do anything. This is fine. $1,000 gold for true damage and armor. That is hilarious. I'm gonna check the Frost amulet. It's so funny. Yeah, there's not a chance I'm buying that. There's not a chance I'm spending 1,500 gold on that necklace. We're crazy. Oh, I forgot I have to search them in the other order. There we go. Maybe it's just all expensive. It doesn't matter which one you go for. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter anymore. People have learned. People have definitely learned. I guess I could take the magic resistance. It's not terrible at the really, really low scaling. It feels so stupid to buy, but it is what it is. 2 decks is okay. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's what it costs to play the meta. Just 900 gold for the rings. So silly. Alright, fellas. There we go. Build is made. We just gotta grab weapons and... yeah, kinda good to go. We grab a arming sword. Can I even... I probably can't do purple weapons, can I? No, I probably need to buy blue ones. That's fine. We'll do blue. I wish it showed your gear score while you were doing this. We need to get a survival bow that at least has +3 damage on it. +24 +3. That's fine. We can just go for this. Or this. It's the same thing, right? That's fine. Good enough. 253. Alright, that leaves just enough for me to buy or bring pots. For those, bring for these. Wait, no. You know what? I can't afford as much healing. I think I'm gonna not bring blue pots. Because I think I need the magic resistance more. Yeah, I think that's okay. This is why I don't like playing 299 lobbies. Because of having to, like, basically not bring heals. Very, very silly. But nobody's playing 300 plus, so it is what it is. There's not a soul currently playing there. So. Oh well, I guess. Oh yeah, white surge kits are bis. White surge kits are like, it's like one of the best healing items in the game, right? It's pretty strong, man. I hate not having healing, but like I can't, there's nothing I can do. Nobody's playing the other lobbies, so it is what it is. That's actually, that's a funny thing. Hold up. Surge kit. So a surge kit is 100 gold. How about a white surge kit? Yeah. Yep, that's about right. Jesus, dude. So the problem is most of your fights are range. So honestly, having a green survival bow is really, really helpful. For extra damage. Devo, we changed the Barb. I swapped over. I think higher quality Surge do heal faster, I think, but it costs more gear score. Yeah, see, we have players now. It's crazy. My Q perk? Oh, it's Adrenaline Rush. Oh, look. It's a equivalent. Oh, never mind. What the hell? What are you doing? Interesting. One way to do it. Resistance, should be about 66% PDR and probably, I don't know, I'm probably like 5% magic resist or something. I had to I had to drop down to 299 lobbies because the 300 plus lobbies are completely dead. I was getting lobbies with quite literally me and maybe one other guy, maybe two at most. So it is what it is. I'd rather use gear, but you know, if there's no people, then what's the point? Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD after the stream. If a new player started playing this game, well, I guess new players going to be in normals, though. But, like, if a newer player was in High Roller, and they realize that their lobbies are completely dead, I feel like they would just stop playing the game. I really hope Iron Base fixes the lobby issue. That's kind of how it feels, man. If you want to play High Roller, you are incentivized to use blues, not purples and legendaries. Otherwise, you have dead lobbies. Unless you're trying to farm for gold, I guess, but you shouldn't be getting dead lobbies. Yeah, but we have no idea what the queue system is yet. We're still in the dark, right? At least I don't think he said anything on general, right? What would it even be? Like what? I don't know. Is the gear score system gonna be completely scrapped? I don't know. Hard to say. You see people in solo caves with luck running the pile? Well, yeah, that's probably people running for demigod. Wait, is Cyclops already dead? That's insane. Bro, the game just started. That might be a warlock. If it's a warlock, I gotta be careful. I don't counter warlock. Pretty sure it died, though. Remember, I don't have a lot of extra healing either, so I gotta be careful. There's someone above me. It'd be quicker to use the shrine. There's a player too, but I gotta heal. What the hell was that? GG, I guess. My guy forgot how to move. Bro hit escape by accident? Yeah, Scar. We moved on from the Barbarian play. Sorry. Whoa, look at those shoes. This Barb was pretty geared. Decent leather gloves, but out of space. Hey, Callum. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think Iron Giant build's really fun, but it just doesn't work in the meta, man. Like, I wish it did, but it really does not. Sadly. He didn't have true damage, you can just tell. Isn't that so sad? True damage, like, I wish they could balance armor in a way that the fights weren't so lopsided just because you're not using true damage. Maybe add, like, more armor pen or something. I don't know, it's almost sad to watch and look at somebody and go, well, you don't have true, so, you know, you just gotta lose. This seems so silly. A lot of damage. I think that guy was pretty geared. That guy had to be pretty geared, right? Oh, Mars, were you the fighter? GG, man. Yeah, I think that was like 90% Shriek. We'll see with his gear. Dude, that's crazy. He has no gear. Wow. I guess Shriek really is that good. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Shriek is pretty good, man. Shriek is really good, apparently. Who needs true damage when you have Shriek of Weakness, I guess? Yeah, I would have never expected him to be this. Like, I fully expected him to be, like, full gear. Insane. Those are good pants. I want them. I just don't know how to grab them. I don't think I can. I can't without dropping my, without dropping something else. I guess I could drop the Y. It's just, if it wasn't for such good double rolls, I wouldn't worry about it, but that's some pretty good roll not to grab. Would he kill me if he was full gear? Well, don't forget, I also am not full gear, but it's possible. It's possible, man. I didn't realize my maggot resist is so low. That's pretty bad. Minus 15. I mean, the plan is to drop your chest piece anyway. I didn't realize it was that low. Oops. Maybe a little too low. Good thing nobody, good thing everything I'm fighting is physical. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so low. I had no idea. Really should try to get that to at least positive. Or use dark plate. That's an option too. I could do that. I could swap this to dark plate. Here, let me look here. Let me look. See if it's worth it. It probably is. I didn't realize I was that low. I thought it was at least positive, but apparently not. I don't even have a dark plate piece. I gotta have to buy one real quick. Okay, that's better. 30% resist is probably better than the very few amount of points that we're getting here. We'll use dark plate. That's fine. we'll use dark plate here for sure. I did not realize how much of a difference that made. That's a little bit nutty. Fellas, I'll be back in a minute, alright? I think the reason Shriek hurt me so much is because I'm so, it's because my PDR is not as high as it would be normally. Because I'm not in 300 plus, so a lot of blue gear does not have as much armor rating as, you know, purple would. If I was at 75% PDR, that fight would have looked a lot different. On a scale of 1 to 10. How am I against a good wizard? It's pretty rough. Wizard counters PDR fighter pretty well. MDR isn't worth building on the lower end, except for like as long as you're not negative. The problem is it's the scaling. The scaling of magic resistance is broken, and it makes it so only Barb can really build it, unfortunately. It just kind of is what it is. So I personally don't worry about it on fighter. I just don't think it's worth the efforts, the time, whatever you want to call it. I've killed decently geared wizards before, but it's tough. It's definitely not an easy fight. Player count? I think it was like 5k when I last checked or something. I think it was somewhere around 5k. Someone's welcome to correct me if you want. Well, I'm assuming 5k. I don't know if it still is or not. Holy, a fighter is Batman. How hot is it outside? Not even that hot. I don't know why it's so hot in my house. Oh yeah, I could change the titles real quick. Let me do that. Well, yeah, let me do that. Sorry, I should have done that a while ago. Apologies for that. Probably should have done that like an hour ago. Yeah, I'll change my YouTube one too while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Now the title should be accurate. I mean, even these $2.99 lobbies aren't filling completely. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7. I think the full lobby's 9. So we're not even getting full in these games either. No bueno. I honestly think this build is one of the most fun builds to play in the game right now. I really, really like this build. You have good range. You do lose to wizards and warlocks, but you can kill them. You're not as useless as cleric is. And against like barbs and, you know, similar classes, I feel like you're pretty well off. I was thinking about what someone said earlier about 300 plus IK. Yeah, you could definitely 300 plus farm. Honestly, I'm telling you, right now is the best time to farm Demigod. The moment Demigod rewards are released and people realize, like, and it's something people want, people are going to start trying to farm for it, and it's going to get harder. This is absolutely the best time to try farming it. You know, you might not be able to, you know, time-wise or whatever, but if you have the time, I would really recommend doing it now. As much as the grind sucks. It is what it is. Damn, I saw a necklace of peace. I got excited. It was not. Damn, unlucky. You can get some really good necklace of pieces from centipedes. Yeah, the moment they reveal the rewards, everybody's gonna be hogging up the gold piles and the bosses and stuff like that, and it's gonna be PvP galore trying to go for that. It's hard to grind demigod only going for like PvE. You kind of need the treasure from gold pile. Like you can do it, but it's more grindy that way. So I don't know. I would recommend just trying to get it done now, but not everybody can do it. So. At least you can take handled gear now from PvP and not lose 1,000,000 points. Kill the person killing troll? Well, yeah, but not everybody's good enough at PvP to always kill that player, is the thing. Some people try to get demigod without going for PvP. Brazil? Oh yeah, that's true. Brazil is pretty dead, isn't it? I've heard Brazil is super dead. I was hoping for a patch this week, but pretty sure that's not coming. Well, I know for a fact it's not coming. Is it a geared bard or a naked bard? I wasn't gonna kill him. He died to poison. I was gonna let him live. The poison killed him. I wasn't gonna kill him. I felt bad. I didn't think he was gonna die to the poison. I wasn't gonna kill him. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Hey, it's not my fault. Iron Mace is forcing me to play 299 or I get completely empty lobbies. It is not my fault. Also, I was gonna let him live. The teabag was a friendly teabag because I was gonna stop fighting him. I just didn't think he was gonna die to the poison. Yeah, that was supposed to be a friendly gesture, not a teabag. Like a crouch friendly kind of thing. He's not gonna see it that way because he died, but is there a player up here? Bro, I swear I just saw somebody. I didn't know it was a PDR fighter hiding up there. Well, his second wind is gone, so... Definitely chasing him, for sure. Where'd the fighter go? Oh, he went naked. Hey. No way. No way. I deserve to die here. I deserve it. I can't believe I guess. I guess. I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. The spiders had me completely locked. I could not move a muscle. That was really dumb. I could not move a muscle. That was stupid. Wow. Good game, I guess. That was so stupid. Yeah, that was some amazing gameplay, for sure. I had a lot of fun. He was right there with the halberd, man. If I started trying to hit the spiders, he would have got a hit. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have got stuck there in the first place, but I don't know, man. Getting stuck like that was pretty lame. I've always hated that. I don't know why spiders do that. He had his second wing gone too. That was the right play. It wasn't even impatience. It was 100% that was the right play. He already used his second wind. So, like that was what I needed to do. But I just didn't expect the spiders to body block me like that. I also can't believe he was camping up there like he was. Also, why did they aggro to me and not him? Need to carry an invis pot? Gear score. I can't afford it. Well, I guess I could bring a gray one. And just take one less heal. No, it wouldn't have worked. Invis pot doesn't work if you're moving. That would not have worked. It wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, that would not have worked at all. I didn't expect to get body blocked by 3 spiders like that. Well, time to spend another 5,000 gold on one stat. That's what it is. You know, I could opt to go for armor rating instead. For the rings. Wouldn't be terrible. If it has, like, double rolls. Okay, well... Never mind. It's not even... It's probably not even worth it. True damage isn't that much more. Never mind. I changed my mind. I thought it would be cheaper. Yeah. Okay. Dude, why is it so hard to get well-rolled necklaces now? This is crazy. None of these are even good. They're just expensive. They're not. None of these are good rolls at all. This is insane. Like, not a single one of these is even, like, worth the cost, to be honest with you. These are like, so not worth it on so many levels. I don't know. I guess we just buy this one. All of them suck. Literally all of those were terrible. Yeah, I'm ready for Iron Mace to take away this gear system. It's so stupid that I have to sit here and buy greens and blues just to have full lobbies. It is so incredibly dumb that I can't use any of my gear. I can't use anything that's, like, anything decent. It's so sad. It really feels so silly. Is this the peak Dark and Darker gameplay? It might be. I can't use blue surge kits either. They're too costly. They have to be green. I could bring, like, one gray invis pot. Gray and Vispots are more expensive than greens. I'm done. I'm so done with this game. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good lord. It's so silly. It's so silly, man. I think $2.99 kits are more expensive now than 300 plus kits. I genuinely think they're more expensive. From what I've seen personally. I'm like almost positive. There's none? I guess I can make my own price, huh? There's just none here. Why? I don't know. Alright. Let's go. Honestly, I just didn't expect all 3 spiders to U-turn onto me. Not a single one went to him. I don't know why. At least I don't think they did. Well, I've probably made more money than I've lost today. It's just sitting in gear that I haven't sold yet. God, it's such a silly way to lose a kit, man. Like, of all ways to lose it, that is, like, not it, man. That was not it. Getting body blocked by 3 spiders is so silly. I tried to move. I couldn't jump. I couldn't do anything, man. And if I tried to hit the spiders, I'm pretty sure he would have hit me with that halberd. I was hoping the spiders would de-aggro, they just never did. Spiders are broken. AI is broken. The way that aggro works is broken. At least that's what it seems like from that fight. I didn't hit the spiders. The spiders are supposed to only aggro like that if you hit them, I think. But I didn't even touch them. Yeah, getting infinitely bounced doesn't particularly equal fun for me. Dude, my god. That was a good spawn. I didn't realize that he was there. Well, hey, he delivered meds, so that's good at least. Yeah, I really was not expecting him to show up like that. I'll take the meds, though. Yeah, I think the problem is I would love to make a kit that didn't revolve around true damage. The reality is, if I don't build true damage and they do, I just lagged into that missile. Okay. You guys see that? I'm pretty sure you saw it. I went to move and I just couldn't. I got stuttered into that missile. That was pretty good. Still getting it. Jesus Christ. Dude, what is happening? Are we good now? Honestly, this game in general has just been really laggy for me recently. That was really bad. You know, I would consider building Fizz Power for this build, but I think you'd get hard countered by PDR. Is the only problem. But you could consider it. I mean, it's not better, but you could do it as like a budget option if you really wanted to. Is it worth Adrenaline over Second Wind? Not if you want to play meta. Adrenaline Wind is just something I use for fun, not because it's meta. You should always use Second Wind. Wonder if anyone's doing troll. I should probably check. Yeah, no. Adrenaline Rush is not something that you want to use unless you're just kind of messing around. Second Wind is just infinitely better. Because the 40% HP you get scales with your PDR. So it's going to be more valuable to you than a little bit of action speed. Well, yeah, right. The more HP and the more PDR you stack, the better Second Wind gets. Adrenaline Rush does not scale with your HP and armor. I mean, I guess it could technically because you survive longer, but it's not as good. Second Wind is definitely better. I'll just third party that in a second. Creep? Yeah, we're gonna go for the third party. Are you aggroed to me? Why? Ah. Beautiful. Go back to the other guy, please. No way. There's no shot it came back to me again. Why? Dude, the aggro in this game is so messed up. In what universe does the centipede that aggroed him aggro me and then runs back after I invis-pot? Doesn't even make sense. In what way, shape, or form? And it's not like it's a quick kill. Oh my god, the lag is killing me. We just win that because we have PDR. It's not even a skill thing, it's just a math thing. I'm surprised he fought me, to be honest. Why does he have armor rings on? He's a lot of health. Wait, every piece of gear is HP? How much health did he have? Probably a good bit, right? That's a lot of extra health. Probably have more than me, I just have PDR. I'm honestly kind of curious what his health total was. Closest? Well, I mean, I did invis pot and like run and I don't know. I really didn't feel like it would have. Hitting that trap was fine. Wonder if that's the rogue that was fighting that fighter. Probably was. Unlucky, man. Correct. PDR does outweigh HP by quite a lot. Dude, this lag is crazy. Nothing too worthwhile here. I think I'm just gonna loot the other body. Yeah, it's just like the other guy. I think we got pretty much everything that's worth grabbing at this point. Could drop some of these meds, but nothing's really that good. What do you mean? It's my username. What do you mean? You don't get why high GBM games are dead? Well, Bag, that's why I'm playing these lobbies. I don't know if you were here before, when I was playing 300 plus, but yeah, I stopped playing 300 plus because my lobbies were like one player a game. It was completely dead. I genuinely can't fight players unless I smurf down to 299. There's nothing I can do. It's kind of sad, to be honest with you, because I have all this gear and I can't use it. It's just silly. I would love to use my gear, man. You think I want to sit here in these lower lobbies and you know, and be forced to like play here? Not really. I really don't. It's not really what I'm trying to do, but I have to. Unless I want to just PvE farm, but I don't need money, so there's nothing, like, there's no point, you know? There's no incentive for me to do that. believe me, if I had it my way, I would be playing those lobbies instead, for sure. You have a kit where 7K on your room, you don't want to play because there's no players. Well, I mean, yeah, how much? I mean, how long are you gonna keep? How long is the game gonna be interesting if every game you play is nothing but you? You know, it's not. I don't know. Not inherently fun. Dude, this is 200. I need to start grabbing traps. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's a lot of money for a hunting trap. That's true. That's honestly true, man. Yeah, I got hit with a 14-second trap the other day, and I could not believe my eyes when I was still in the trap. I could not believe how long it lasted. It's kind of insane. There's no blue rarity. Fizz power max health. Well, shoot. These are probably worth a lot. I'll sell those later. Because the blue is more valuable than purple. So that might legitimately be a really, really valuable pair. Unless there was some weird filter issue. I'll check after this game. Get 3 gold bags you can give away. Or what, like you don't want them, Ranky? Ranky, I need to set up a Twitch giveaway bot. I don't think I have it yet. But I need to, unless Moobot can already do it for me. I've never really looked at it, but I'd assume that I can do it. Oh yeah, maybe I can. I've just never done it before. Yeah, I might look at that and give it a try. Test out the... I've been wanting to test out the Twitch bot anyway. What's the point of going to 300 plus? Probably not really much of a reason, to be honest with you. Well, Ranky, it's a lot easier for me to do a bot giveaway than it is for me to sit here and like stare at the chat and like wait for a number to be typed in. That's why I used to do the giveaways on my Discord. Well, there's no players to test out your dream build in 300 plus. It's all empty. You got multiple classes? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking to me. Frankie, how about after this game, I'll trade you for the gold bags, and I want to test out the Moobot giveaway to see if it works like I want it to. Because I've been meaning to test it out anyway, so it's a good opportunity to give it a try. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Rep healing. Video on YouTube for this build? I'm pretty sure I do. I think I have a whole guide for this build. Pretty sure. I'd have to go through my videos, but I think I made one like a week or so ago. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't mean to hit the trap again. Literally speedrunning the trap hitting this game. Okay. Hit that trap like 85 times, so. I really should heal, but I need the centipede to be dead. I need the healing off that Barb's body. Jesus Christ, the goblin. Okay. Alright. Surely he has healing, right? Got plenty of healing. It'll just have to be a Twitch giveaway, Ranky. I don't have access to Moobot on YouTube. Trying to do 2 giveaways at the same time, I feel like would be kind of hard, especially trying to like look through the numbers like that. Well, I guess there's your warning now. If you want access to the giveaway, I mean, I still have my Twitch link. You don't have to like sit there and watch it. Just go there for the giveaway and then you can leave. Doesn't really matter. But the MooBot doesn't work on YouTube for giveaways like that. At least I don't know how to do it if it does. Not a lot I can do there. I could, but I'd rather just use the MooBot. Because you know how many times I've had people argue in my chat saying that they said a number first when I knew they didn't, but they still sat there and argued about it? It's not worth it. Because YouTube also, the chat cuts off, so you can't scroll all the way up. So if the giveaway goes for too long, the numbers actually disappear off the screen and you can't see them anymore. Yeah, it's genuinely just a just an issue that YouTube has. Never be a streamer. Oh, insta ban. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't ban anybody, but it is a little annoying when people start arguing in chat over like a free giveaway. At least when they're wrong. I think short sword's better for start than arming sword is. Hey, look, 200 gold. If you can't handle trolls, then you couldn't stream. It really do be like that. Does Cutthroat stop Demon for him? It shouldn't. Iron Mace changed it a long time ago to not do it, but at least I think that's still the case. Better for me or mathematically? I don't know the answer to that. It feels better to me, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't have the giveaway thing set up yet. Rip. It's gonna be after this game. That was a good try. Oh. Alright. How did the mage hit me? How did the mage hit me? Okay. I was pressing 1, but I couldn't get my weapon out because I had already drawn my bow. That's what got me caught in that fight. That Barb was so greedy on that push. So greedy. Check the other guy's body. Why would I escape? There's no need. I want to loot the body I just killed. Risk it for the biscuit, right? Who cares? Just go for it, man. I had a half HP. That's enough. If I had less than half, I probably would have left, but I had enough. I felt like it was okay. I think I got everything of value here. Probably time to get out of here. Yeah, let's go. We're good. Why am I holding a trap? Oh, because it's 200 gold. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna set up a giveaway on my Twitch bot. It's gonna be a test. So if you're interested, I'm gonna start. Oh, there was a pendant I missed? Oh. Oh no, did I miss a pendant? Oh. I didn't see it. Oh. Oops. I didn't see it. Oops. Oops. I didn't see it. It was so small. Oops. Well, it's gone now. Maybe it sucked. Maybe it had bad stats. It's fine. Maybe it had bad stats. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. It had bad stats anyway. And if it had good stats, I don't want to hear about it. Ranky, you want to go ahead and trade me real quick? Are you in trade? Need to make space, man. Pendant was bad? Okay, we're good then. If the pendant sucked, then it's fine. A legendary pendant, if it has bad stats, would have been almost useless anyway. Alright. Oh, you want me to give away the boots too? Want to buy these boots? Is it better than the ones I have currently? 5 speed, 2 speed, 2 health, is power. I'm not sure if it's better or not, to be honest, because mine has 5 movement speed on it. I'm honestly not sure. It might be better. I might hit you up on that. Alright, fellas, we're gonna do a giveaway, alright? I'm gonna go ahead and set up my moodbot thing. First time I'm doing it, so give me a second and let me, just give me a second to set this up. And if you're on YouTube, this is your chance to click on that Twitch link, alright? You've been warned. It shouldn't take me too long. Alright, create giveaway. Giveaway description. 3 gold coin bag. Giveaway. Yes. Guess a random number. Should be fine. What do you guys think as far as the amount of numbers? How many numbers do you guys want to guess for? What do you guys think? Like 1 to 400? Figure some people could probably guess numbers pretty quick, right? So if I do 1 to 100, that might be too low. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna do 400. I think that's fine. Anyone can participate. Should just start by default, right? Winners announced. Winners good. Cool down 15 seconds. Yeah, should be fine. All right, let's do that. All right. How's the giveaway look? Did it work? Do you guys see the giveaway? Did it work properly? Okay, you guys see it? Okay, good. All right, yep. You guys can start guessing. All right, I'll leave you guys to that for a little bit while I do my storage stuff. I have no idea what the number is. It doesn't even tell me. So. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys haven't gotten it yet. Bro, what is the number, like 3? Is it 1? I can't believe... What if I guess it? Am I allowed to guess? I wonder if it tells you what the number is. It does not. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Give it a try? Alright. Yeah, but if I win, I don't want it. I don't want the bags. So. This is wild. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna just let you guys sit here and guess numbers for a while. Well, if you win it and you don't want it, you could always give it away. That's always fine. But... So, the amount of guesses we have is almost 400, and that's how many total numbers there are. I cannot believe that no one's guessed it yet. I am in shock. I can't believe it. This is crazy. How has no one got the number? Oh my god, man. Maybe I should have did less numbers. That's just unlucky. Is Moobot trolling? Maybe. I'm just gonna keep marketing stuff for a little bit. 600 guesses for 400 numbers. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How is this even possible? I'm actually in shock. How is that even possible? Yeah, could you imagine me trying to sit here and control F all these numbers? That would be crazy. That would take me so long. Alright, note to self. Maybe we'll do less numbers next time. 6 numbers? No shot. 900 numbers? No freaking way, dude. There's no way. How? How? That's insane! What? Okay, dude. That's it. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god, someone got it! Someone got it! Oh my god, what was the number? Oh my god, it's got it. PB and Salt. What was your number? 113? 113? It took 1,000 numbers! It took wait, what was it? It took 1,066 numbers for 113? Oh my god, man. There is a cooldown, I think. So, I think there might be a time cooldown, but I don't know, man. It might be capped. I'm pretty sure if you guessed it, it wouldn't do it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm control F'ing. I don't see 113 before, but I don't know for sure. I have no... Yeah, maybe a cooldown. I'm not sure. All right, PB Salt, are you currently online so I can give you this? Are you able to trade me? I can't believe how many numbers it took. Yeah, maybe there was some kind of cooldown or something. I don't know for sure. No way there's a cooldown? Yeah, maybe not. I feel like you didn't. I feel like you actually didn't. PV, what's your IGN? I need you to confirm what your name is. Yeah, if you guessed from 1 to 113, that's actually sick. I can't believe it took so long to find it. That's so funny. Alright. PB Slay. PB and Salt. I don't see you in chat. Yeah, dude, that would have been a madhouse. Could you imagine me trying to sit there and find the number in the chat like that? That would have been insane. Yeah, there's no shot I would have wanted to do that with a bot. Oh my god, that would have been a nightmare. GG, sir. I can't. I cannot believe how long that took. Well, I'm glad someone won it finally, because I was getting a little worried. How do I... Archive giveaway? There we go. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how long that took. Alright, fellas. Let me just grab some arrows. I think I'm gonna play till about 7. So we'll play for like maybe like another game or two. And then we'll call it for now. Oh, my score. I never actually ate anything today. I woke up and I wasn't really hungry, so I figured I'd just stream instead. Probably should have ate earlier, but it's fine. I still want to go for a walk, too. Which is the option? Well, yeah, there was an option for keyword too. I just chose the number. I don't know which one was. I've never done the keyword. I just kind of did it just because. How's my sleeping pattern? Huh. It's, not great. I stay up pretty late sometimes. I think I fell asleep at a cool 4 o'clock yesterday or something. What do you mean marbles for giveaway? What does that mean? Could you explain? Well, I fell asleep at like 4, and then I woke up at like 11. I spent an absurdly large amount of time yesterday trying to make an old CD game work. It took me a while, but I finally got it. So I was up late trying to do it. Lets viewers get a marble when they race down a track. I've never seen that before. That's kind of funny. Marbles. Oh, it's a stream game on Steam. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll look into that. That could work. Could do that for giveaways. What CD game? Oh, it was it was the OG Yu-Gi-Oh games that I used to play when I was a kid. From like 2003. They're like super archaic. But I was trying to get it to work just for fun. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot when I was younger. I lost interest in it from the newer games, but I like the older games still. Game got too complicated for me. Duelist of the Roses? No, these games are no, it's the Passion. But it's that there's a, you know, the trilogy. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, The Power of Chaos or something like that. Yeah, I just got it downloaded. I thought about streaming it, but it would feel so funny streaming that. I can't imagine doing that. I kind of just downloaded it for fun, you know. Couldn't imagine that. I do think those games were way more entertaining than the new games are just so crazy convoluted now. I love the old ones though. Oh, Jesus. Almost. No shot. What the hell was that? What is it made of, paper? Okay. I don't have enough heals to... What was that, man? That wasn't balanced. Oh. You had a chance. I was sitting after getting ruined. I'm not even sure if you can win the trilogy games that I'm playing. Like, I genuinely don't know if you can. I think you just kind of play it to play it. At least to my knowledge, that's how it works. I think he hit me once. Maybe twice. Yeah, old school Yu-Gi-Oh was really good. I don't know if we talked about it, but it was so good. The only annoying thing about the old games, like the game that I'm playing now, is every time you do an action, the other, you know, Yugi or Joey or, you know, whatever version you play, they like make these like comments, but it's every single time they do something. They go like, oh, or something. I don't know, just something stupid. I wish you could disable it, but it's there. So. Also, the lip sync is literally wrong. Like when they talk, like it's not in sync. It's almost like if the original game audio was in like Japanese or something, but they dubbed it to English and just didn't fix the animation. It's very, very funny. Oh yeah, I can't forget 8 o'clock. I gotta go for the I gotta go for that game key. Dude, I completely forgot about that. I still need to like go outside and do things. Maybe this does need to be my last game, so I have time to do all that. Oh, Wizard's kind of scary. Game code? It's the Arena Infinite Breakout game, or whatever it's called. At 8 o'clock, they're doing a, Twitch drop for game keys. I don't want any of that fight. That is 2 magic users that are fighting. I'm good. They can have at it. Although, I could try to kill the wizard when he's low. It is not a very good fight for me, though. At all. I can't believe how aggressive he was. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is really dumb now. I don't know how anyone can enjoy that game. It's over in like one turn usually. Like I've seen people go first and just win instantly. It's just looks so unfun. Power to you if you enjoy it, but couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. Like whatever happened to like the back and forth gameplay that we used to have? I don't know. Long gone at this point, I think. Long gone. Yeah, I think you have to watch just any arena breakout streamer that has drops enabled, I think. And you have to like link an account or something. Something like that. Well, I was considering maybe streaming the game, but if I don't get a copy, then I guess it won't ever happen. I'm not like I kind of want to try it out first. Like it's not really my kind of game. Like it's, you know, it's an extraction game, but I don't really play extraction shooters, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a day, fellas. I think this is it. I think this is good. I got stuff to do, so it's... I had some good games, though. I think we only died twice. But that's not too bad for a 4-hour stream. Once per 2 hours. Once was Barb getting hard countered, and the second one was getting caught on spiders. I would say that this... I would say it's going pretty well. No complaints here. Sorry, Zyvan Suva. I've been going for 4 hours, man. It's it's about that time. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, fellas, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop me a follow. I'm sure I'll be live again sometime soon. And if you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the stream VOD. So, I appreciate it. I think that's pretty much everything I got for you all today. Congratulations to PB and Salt for winning the 3 gold coin bags. And... yeah, fellas, GG's. I'll catch you later. See you next time. Hopefully we get some content soon. Because, yeah, hopefully we do. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.